Welcome in, everybody. We're making some changes here. We're trying out Warframe. Let's see how this plays out. That was some difficulties with some of the settings yesterday. All right. Yeah, then. Let's see. There we go. Hopefully. Hopefully that tag works. All right. Cool. We got that all squared away. Now then. Hey, Stephen Ledger, welcome in. Welcome in. I was just posting some things there in Discord. All right, cool. How you doing? How you doing? Hope things are going well for you. We're doing some Warframe, checking it out. Still not fully versed in it yet. Okay, there we go. Confirm. Can we change the coloring on this? Let's see. How's things going? Things are going pretty good. We had to switch games. The things going on with Helldivers, I've just about had enough with. I've had enough with, cool, here's this patch that comes out, and I get to play the game, and it's functional for, like, a day or two, maybe 3 if I'm lucky, and then all of a sudden we start having game-breaking issues, where we can't complete objectives and things like that, because the game isn't performing correctly because of how fucking bugged it is. So, I kind of had enough of that shit, and I was done. Which, the last broadcast... I left that one up deliberately so that everyone knows I'm not doing fucking Helldivers ever again. And then, to top it all off, we found out Tencent is owner of 15.75% of the total shares of Arrowhead because they invested $80 million. They also, the CEO of Arrowhead, which I posted a video about it, made the statement that Tencent is in leadership now. Tencent is the leader of their company, the direction where everything's going in the future. Now, Tencent, for those who don't remember, is a video game giant who's invested in everything. However, the things they're known for is their scummy microtransaction practices in the video gaming industry. So, yay, Arrowhead get $80 million so they can break away from Sony and their toxic bullshit. But fuck, you just jumped into bed with another devil that's gonna force you to have microtransactions. So I'm kind of done with them at that point, you know? So, we're on to other things. Warframe is the current one. I've been asked by viewer to check this game out. Finally gotten around to it. And man, you can't change the colors. Oh wait, yes, there is. That's not at all what I meant. God damn it. I wanted to change, like, the menu. Anyways, so, we're rather new to this. No, wait, there was a setting that I should turn on, probably, right? I don't know what that means. I'm gonna leave that alone. I don't know what that means. Creator mode. That I do need. Okay. So, I have done exactly 2 missions. The first mission you start the game with, and then the mission to unlock communications on the game. Past that, I haven't done any. I'm still figuring all of that out. You running Excalibur is a good frame. I'm running Volt because of the chain lightning effect. I thought that was a pretty cool looking ability there. So I take it you play. Well, you know, it is cross-platform.
When you are ready, proceed to the navigation console. Tenno, we may have a problem. The colony is unresponsive. Get to the surface so we can...
I still have no idea what I'm doing. I know that I'm supposed to try to get to Mars as quickly as possible and get to Mastery Rank 17, because that's where a lot of...
I was afraid of this.
Hold on.
The Grineer are here, and I cannot find any signs of living colonists. You still have a job to do. Find the Foundry segment.
I know that level 17 is where... is the level... Once you reach Mastery Rank level 17, you have access to all of the Warframes and weapons that were previously Mastery Rank locked. So I know that that's the primary objective.
This
Get
was
to
once
17.
a prosperous, independent colony, until the Grineer arrived.
The queens fear you, but I will show them. Their love will return when I deliver you to them.
I still have no fucking clue.
Tenno, the signal cannot be boosted any further. Hurry, we're running out of time.
They do a lot of fucking talking, but haven't explained a single fucking thing about what's going on in the storyline yet. So I still have no idea who either one of those are, other than the dude's a bad guy, the girl's a good guy, and I'm a robot thing, maybe? I used to not play it in a minute. I uninstalled to do ES ago. That's fair. That is fair. kind of doing like a bow build for stealth attacks. I didn't seize anything that looked like it had stealth, like silencers or whatever on guns, but I was like, a bow's usually silent. And on the first mission, I started getting like notifications about like, you got 10 silent kills. So that's kind of the way that I'm going with it until I understand the game more. And once I understand the game more, then I'll probably adjust accordingly. Saw the Warbond? I did, but I am never gonna play Helldivers again until they can show to the gaming community they give a fuck about their product. Because, I'm sorry, they're concentrated on bringing more content in after they announce that they're in bed with Tencent, and their game isn't functional. Like, 2 days in a row, nothing but game-breaking bugs which prevent me from completing missions and objectives. Like, no. You don't get to announce new content and add new content to your crap game if it's broken and not functional. Fix your fucking game first, and then add new stuff. They can't seem to manage that. So, I am done with Helldivers. We're on to Warframe now. Which I've never played either, so... If you guys would like to join, you guys are definitely more than welcome. Didn't hear Tencent. I've been taking a break anyways on another game. For another gifted game. Oh, that's... yeah, I think you had posted something about that. Grounded, right? I know that there's a member of our community. His name's Hoster. He changes the first portion of his name regularly, but Hoster he usually keeps. Way too loud for my ears. But he plays that game pretty heavily. And I did post a video about the Tencent thing. And it's got quotes from, like, the CEO and stuff, and how Tencent has a member on their executive board, invested $80 million in their company. They did it over a year ago, but they are now making it public, which means because they're making it public and now the world knows, that means it's because Tencent's going to be doing what they've done with every other fucking company that they've invested into, where they invest, they get in quietly so there's no controversy or resistance to them getting in. And then once they're really established inside of the company, then they start forcing policy changes in the companies. And forcing those scummy microtransactions and shit like that. So, yeah, I am not a fan of Tencent's practices in any of the companies. I've been enjoying it a lot on solo and heart. Brutal feels fun. Yeah, Grounded is a pretty cool game, especially if you're into those types of like. It's kind of a survival slash like build and explore type game concept, depending on how you play it, obviously. But it definitely looks really, really, really cool. And I know Hoster loves it. He keeps trying to get me into it, and I'm just like, there's just not enough violence for me. There's not enough tactical knowledge for me. I'm really picky about my games, I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably way more picky than I should be. Woo! Downed him. And we got the ScareCrew. We got the ScareCrew. So, we do got a clan already up and established. Let's see. It's a shame about Tencent because I feel like a lot of real gamers recognize Tencent just ruins games. It's part of the reason I don't even use Epic Games for the freebies. Just don't like their company's style and draining the life out of the games for money. Yep. I absolutely agree with you. And I'm a firm believer that gamers vote with wallets, so if I want my vote to matter as far as the gaming industry goes, I just don't support the products that are made by companies I don't support practices of. Feels tactical when swimming through dark at 3 a.m. and avoid being... Yes! There are tactical survival aspects to it, yes. Absolutely. I definitely agree with that assessment for Grounded. There's definitely tactical survival aspects. But as far as, like, combat stuff goes, like, for example, here, I get to be stealthy and actually get stealth kills if I'm using a stealth weapon and it counts and shit, right? And the enemy uses cover, they use alarm systems and security systems. Then you got Helldivers, right, where they've got their scouts, they've got defensive positions all set up with fixed defensive fortified positions, like the walls with the bunkers and the sentry guns and things like that. The enemy's using various different tactics to actually outmaneuver you and fight you. Like, that's the type of, when I say tactical, I'm talking about that level of tactical, not the survival aspects. But it does have very survival aspect, tactical feel to it for that part, just not the combat part. You actually get your base assaulted if you cause too much trouble with it? I didn't know about the base being assaulted. I know he was always trying to, like, build the base. I didn't know it would get assaulted, too. That's pretty cool. Is it cross-platform? Like, can everyone on various systems play with each other? Or is it, like, Xbox players can only play with Xbox, PC can only play with PC, PlayStation can only play with PlayStation? Successfully I'm at 40 out of 100. Nice. Yeah, it has crossbow. I think I have mine disabled by default. How many people can play in a single session? Out of curiosity. Like on a single map, if you're wanting to play with your friends, for example, how many people can jump in at max? Man, I love the combat in this. This combat reminds me a lot of Destiny. Just with a real stealth aspect to it. So Destiny mixed with... I don't know. But man, I do like the character the maneuverability, the functionality, responses. The fast-pacedness or controlled levels that the combat's allowed. I'm still confused as shit as to the story. I have no fucking clue what's going on and who is what and why. But the combat feels nice. On the main menu, has a big button for it. For Max, I'm pretty sure is using in unique characters. I don't think you... Oh, okay. Interesting. Hey, Pixie. But you can't wait to get your ship customized in Facts. I didn't know that I could customize my ship, but now that I know that, if that's a thing, then yeah. I'm still, like I said, this is only mission 3. I haven't even unlocked the forge. I know the forge is important, but I haven't even unlocked the forge yet. That's how early in the game I am. So I didn't know that I could customize my ship. That's cool to know. Do I get to change the way it looks or just the colors? And by the way, is the sound good or am I competing too much? But if there's any other tips or tricks or insights that you guys have to Warframe, let me know. I am all about sharing that knowledge. I know about not selling mods, so like hold on to your mods until you're later in the game. I know that. I know not to max out or upgrade your mods until you understand the mod system, because the resource used to do so is hard to come by. So I know those little tips, but past that, I'm not too sure else. The guides that I have found, I posted a few in the Discord, just basically do the whole rule of cool, essentially, that whole do and play what you think is cool, and then figure the rest out as you're going. And I know this game has like 12 years of content, and they're still adding more content to it. Like they're still working on this game is still very much an active game. And I was looking at the Steam count, and last I looked, it had something like just on Steam, because it is cross-platform, so PlayStation and Xbox players can also play with the Steam players and everything, but just the Steam player count was at like 46,000 plus people, which I thought was pretty amazing. I wonder what that's for. Oh, it's a zip line. Oh, that's what that does. That indicates a zip line spot. That's kind of cool. Okay. And again, if anybody knows anything about this game that I might be missing or that's important to know, let me know in advance so that way I don't fuck anything up. No, you're on there. Just can't see you, bud. There's one. But you got a friend with you. You're down. You're down. You're down. Well, there's clearly the enemy over there, so let's go, introduce those folks to my bow. Oh, that is so cool. I didn't realize I could do that. So when I jump and then I aim, it kind of like slows my descent. That is so cool. Alright. I could probably... I gotta get more familiar with my... like, more comfortable with using the weapons, but I bet I could do something pretty cool with that. Ah, there's a few alcoves. Alright. No! Come on. Nope, not on this one. $27 credits, okay. Alright, so top floors are squared away. See, I wish ESO had this type of bow combat. Honestly, I just wish ESO had this type of combat. Do you know how fucking insane ESO would be? Ah, that's why. There we go. Much better. Yeah, so it kind of broke the Arcanist with the subclassing system. People are finding ways to get 120k. I mean, that was an inevitability, right? Like, when you let people customize mixing and matching of classes, no matter what, you're gonna have things that are way more powerful than the developers intended, and there's not gonna be a good way to balance it, except for taking away the customization. So it's one of those, like, they have to accept the consequences and side effects, albeit unintended, of their choices and actions, which the gaming community, I venture to say, is gonna love, and does love. Or they're gonna have to take away the customization, because there's no way to balance it. Because it's like, is the Arcanist abilities overpowered? No. Not for the Arcanist as a pure Arcanist, but is the Arcanist ability overpowered if you, say, mix and match with other classes? 100%. But, like, I genuinely think they should leave it alone. Like, let it be overpowered. If fans want to go through and take the time to, like, unlock all of those things, level everything up, pair it all together, fuck it, let it be overpowered, you know? They did the work. You created the system. Leave it alone. Of course, I bet that's insane for, like, trials and stuff.
Good. Your ship is one step closer to completion. Now, there is one more thing you need to do. Eliminate all Grineer and provide justice for the colonists.
Soon the worm will be in your spine, and I will control this Warframe of yours. I will purge your doting mother and bring you home.
Promises, promises, promises. How's... Hey, Stephen Ledger, how's your subclassing thing working out? Have you been able to get it to go to fruition the way you had intended? Wonder if they're gonna chase me. Not able to do it yet till the 18th as a playing con. Oh, that's right, the 18th for console. I couldn't remember the date for console. Have you seen if anybody else has tried to do a similar build to what you're trying to do to see like how functional it is, how practical it is for its intended purpose? Out of curiosity. Are they all clustered like that? Yes, they are. Ready? And woo, man. I really do like that lightning. Oh, no, 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 no. You don't get to run and hide. Open the door. Come here. Alright, I will chase you in a second. Make sure I don't miss any of my loot. I know I hit that door already. Okay, cool. We're actually good. We did get everything. Anything down there? Nope. Empty void. Raj. Huh. Interesting. Random tunnel that goes nowhere. Okay. No, not seeing anyone doing it. Most people are doing Arcanus as the book beam was changed to direct. It's direct damage now? I can see how that would be the primary focus for a lot of people then, because that's you can do stupid things when it changes to direct damage, because it's sustained damage, it's channeled damage plus the direct damage. So there, I know for a fact there's a lot of gear sets that pair super well with that. So that's actually pretty cool. Probably not the greatest idea for balancing purposes, but cool concept. All right. Do you I know you said you played this a while ago. Do you remember what the reason was you stopped playing, out of curiosity? Man, this game really rewards you for exploring. Okay, I don't see any more enemies.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Total kills 124. Headshots 12, melee 7. 66%. Okay.
Your foundry segment is ready for installation, operator. Will the operator build a cephalon to replace me?
We just got the forge unlocked. That means I can make things now, right?
Foundry restored. Here, the operator will craft many powerful weapons and tools to exact revenge for dismantling me. To expand your arsenal. Oh no. Operator, our component storage has been looted as well. Typical Corpus. Sure, the blueprint is free, but jack up the components. Operator, we will need resources in order to build the countermeasure blueprint.
Okay. So I'm guessing we have to go on another...
Tenno, I just received a very explicit message from your ship, Sevlon. If you're looking for resources, why didn't you just say so? I know just the place, but I demand an apology. My mother is no gymnast, and she would never eat those things.
My mother is no...
You can go straight to... Operator, I am sorry.
Wow. You may want to get a new ship, Sevlon, when you can afford it. That one seems glitched. I've marked your navigation with a place I know. It's good for resources, if you can stand the cold.
My mother's not a gymnast and she doesn't eat those things. I demand apology. Oh man, we might have to keep the Cephalon, whatever the hell that is. Like, what is that, ship AI? Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I need to turn the fan up. All right. All right. Just got tied up the second planet, and the missions just got tedious and felt like I was just fetching and carrying. Ah, yeah, they did say that the game was gonna be grindy. I don't know if... Oh, fuck it. Let's just put it in there. Let's do it. It's what I have, so let's just use it. What do we got here? Why is this classifying as a... I don't know why this is classified as a rifle. It's clearly a bow, not a rifle. Grade. Ooh. There we go. Can we do both heat and electricity? Ooh, we can. That's kind of cool. Stop Fury. Attack speed! Nice! I do like attack speed. I like to hit fast. Makes things go better. Alright, what do we got here? Do we get anything from here yet? None of your mods are compatible with this weapon. Blah, 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 blah. Watch. Okay. Why do I have to find a squad? Why can't I just go without a squad? There we go. Okay. But yeah, I know that the guides that I have found and the videos I've watched and the guides that I've read all say that the game is grindy, but that's intentional because, like, everything that's premium currency, to include the premium currency, you're supposed to be able to farm.
Darvo's intel suggests that this outpost is host to several rich supply caches. Raid the caches and take what you need. This outpost belongs to the Corpus, a secretive but extremely powerful merchant cult known to be working with the Grineer. Darvo will fill you in.
Legions of robots, mindless automatons, freaking lasers. These guys are bad news, but they're also loaded, which is why you're here.
What happens if I take the elevator down? Oh, this doesn't do nothing in here. Nothing back here. Ah, so they gotta have the blue light on them, and then you can loot them. Okay. And then this just gets us right back there. Okay. That dude looks human. So we're a robot thing killing humans? Is that my understanding of what the fuck we're doing here? Cause why? Why are we playing the Terminator? Ninja Edition. Why are we hunting down sentient humans? Ooh. Nope. Nope. Can't get up those. Okay. There's a little bit of an arch to this. There it is. Yeah, the bow, I've noticed, has a realistic, like, well, it's a video game, so realistic-ish. Inspired realism. As far as, like, the arch trajectory of the bow. I don't know if the guns do that. I haven't unlocked a rifle. I only got my revolver. So I'm not sure if they have a dip at the far end of their ranges and their limits or not. But the bow does. Up to 80 stealthy kills. Requires a scanner. Apparently I don't have a scanner yet. So we've got crewmen and we've got the Grenier, which appear to be two different factions based on the way that their uniforms, the uniforms look. Oh, come on. There's another one over here. Where are you? There you are. Who's talking? Who's talking? Where you at? You sound like you're coming from this direction. Are those the uniforms? Or are those like actual... Are you guys not real humans either? Are there even human? Well, yeah, because the ghost chick that was in the beginning cutscene, she looked human. Ooh, a new container to explore. Okay. Now we know we gotta look out for those weird metal stack things. Good to know, good to know. Oh, this is kind of funny. Hmm. Can't get a good angle on it from here. There we go. Shit, there's more. Go ahead. There's still one more guy over there, though. There it is.
Keep moving. There is more here.
Technically, this is stealing, but don't let that bother you. The Corpus aren't exactly beacons of moral fortitude either. They sell anything to anyone. Don't get me wrong, I like profits. A lot. But I don't sell my wares to the damned Grenier. That's unforgivable.
Ah, so the Corpus... I still don't understand if the Corpus are humans or not. Well, I got a better deal on my internet today. Got it upgraded, faster speeds, cheaper price than I was paying for. Nice! That's always exciting, right? Is it with the same company, or do you just have to switch companies? I know in our area, there's really only one company. Unless you want to do something like Starlink or some sort of mobile internet service, like a telephone company's internet service, like Verizon or whatever. Our only choice in our area is Spectrum. Ooh, gotcha, bitch. The Cobras are human. They just use rope. Oh, okay. Thank you. I'm super new. I just did the mission where I got to unlock my forge, or my foundry. So, thank you for that. What are the Grineer? And what is a Warframe? Is a Warframe just like a robot that's sentient? Or is it an alien? Or, like, what are the species here that we're dealing with? Same company? Nice. That's gotta be super convenient, not having to recreate the account or anything like that. Oh, I should probably avoid that one. Okay, cool. This area looks clear. The Grineers are just clones, but I don't want to spoil the war. Okay, I can respect that. So the Grineers are clones, and Corpus are humans, I'm guessing, and they use robots. They care about profits, so they're the greedy corporate types, right? The ones that are just, we're here for a profit and we don't care if we sell to the bad guys. We just want money. Okay, makes sense. By the way, Trios, welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for stopping in, I appreciate it. And if you got any helpful tips or tricks or anything like that, I definitely appreciate them. I know that I'm not to upgrade any of my mods until I understand what they are and which ones I want to use, because the Endro resource that's required is pretty rare and hard to come by. I also know that my objective is to get to mastery rank 17 to be able to unlock all of the frames and weapons as far as like the mastery rank requirements go. And then from the guides that I have found, they also said that I should get to Mars as quickly as possible as well. So those are the things that I do know, but past that I don't know much else. Man. I failed to realize that I still had my revolver out. My bad. Where are you running to? No, 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 no. You and I aren't done talking. God damn it. Of course you would. Nice. I'm getting pretty comfortable with this arc that this bow has. I'm curious on the max range, though. Okay, cool. Where did he go? I watched a dude drop down from there onto that ramp. Ah. Got him. Are we good with all the moving parts? Yes? Outstanding. Let's progress. Okay. Wait a second. Am I seeing that correctly? I am seeing that correctly. Okay, robots down. Oh, we're good. We don't need to call the elevator.
Good work, but you're not done yet. Find the next cache. You almost have what you need.
Alright, let's see. People we killed. Was there any loot down here that we needed to pick up from them? No, but there is that, so we'll take that. Ooh. Oh. Well, we're gonna back up there, because that looked like there's about 6 people in that room. They're all pretty closely clustered above us. I would rather drop down on top of them, or come up at the same level on them. Ooh, what's that? Man, there is so much to get distracted with on this. I like it. Just wish there was a light. Is there a light? And I just don't know how to use it? Alright. Context look. Gear wheel. Cycle power place marker. So no, there is not a light. It's not like a flashlight or anything. You could genuinely take an actual true stealthy approach to this. That's kind of cool. Well, that's kind of cool. Got him. Okay. Cool. I think that's about it, right? Yep. That looks like about it. Shit, 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 shit. All right, clear. Ah, shit, shit, shit. Okay. I thought he was going for an alarm there. That one is, though. All right.
time for extraction, Tiara. You got all you came for.
The Ascaris has reached your mind and rendered your lotus mute. You will return to me over your own free will.
That Captain Vor dude, is that what the Grenier are clones of? Or is he just another clone that happens to be a little higher ranking than most clones? Ah, you bastards. Alright. What is this lower area? Hey, there is no alarm. Why are you shooting at me? You did not see me. No. I am crouched. I am stealthy. I am sneaky. Is there a down on this side too, or no? Nope. Okay. Door doesn't open. There's not an up. There's one more person in there. Oh, there's two more people in here, huh? $60 crew helmets been popped off. Nice. Ah, you bitch. Running away. Not cool. Wait a second. That looks like there's... Oh, stop doing your bullet jump thing. Shouldn't have done that, homie. You'd still be alive. But no, had to go play the hero. So we get all the way down here. And nothing's lootable? Weird. Yeah, no, nothing's lootable. Those containers don't have the interact button on them. Nothing's blinking. So... Yeah, I guess that's it.
You are mine.
84 headshot kills out of the 153. So that's what? A little over 50%. Okay. 82% accuracy. All right. Good, 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 good.
Operator, are you all right?
This part of your journey is over, Tenno. I admire you for your struggle, but now I am part of you.
Lotus, do something. Help the operator.
We Grenier are millions strong, but with a flaw. We are diseased, rotting, sterile. But now we have you.
Operator, do not abandon me again. Build the countermeasure.
Okay, so the Grenier are following the standard stereotypic clone lore where they're not able to reproduce. That tracks. And they're diseased, so they're dying. So their whole motivation, I'm guessing, is to save their fucking race of clones. Based on what I can infer from the little bit of dialogue that we've gotten so far.
I did this for my love, my queens. They will forgive my insubordination when I deliver you to them.
Queens.
Our love will be reborn as we feed on your divine blood. Our children will flourish without disease. And I will die at last, at peace. Father, grandfather. What do you think you're doing?
So the Grenier answer to queens. Interesting. Are the queens human? I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. Am I supposed to be doing this? Oh look, I can make the clan key. Unlocks access to your clan's dojo. Okay. Let's not do that in case we get a quest.
What a waste.
Tenno. Good. You managed to disarm Vor's Ascaris. I thought I lost you.
Who the fuck is she supposed to be? Who is she to us?
The Ascaris had a tampering failsafe. It's burrowed into you and armed itself. We'll need to find Vor before it detonates. Get to navigation. Boarding a Grenier ship to access their personnel records will be the fastest way to find Vor.
Operator, what are you waiting for?
To be given control of my character again? That's what I was waiting for, homie. Alright.
Or
Arsenal.
this assumes finding Vor implies violence?
Always. Always! Energy flow on that.
Hello, operator. May I suggest you access navigation and save your life? For my sake.
What if? Now just hear me out, little homie. What if I didn't? None of these things are actually useful to this. They say rifle, but this is clearly a bow, so I'm not because like magazine capacity, I'm still just shooting one fucking arrow. 15% ammo. Well, carrying more arrows. I can see that being useful. Heat. Well, let's see. And that's fire damage. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay, that's weird, because like we were going 1, 2, 3. So it should be here and then here. But I guess we're skipping this one, huh? Okay. Interesting. All right. Well, before we go and do the mission, I'm going to be right back, folks. Please stick with me through the break. I will be right back. And if anyone wants to play with me, let me know. We've got the ScareCrew clan established. No idea what the fuck that's going to do, because I don't know what a dojo is, or a clan, or any of that stuff. I know that it was recommended by everyone to join one as quickly as possible, and given the fact that we have our own community here, you know, figured we'd established the one under the name that we always use. So, all right. We'll be back. We'll be back. All right. There we go. Now it's showing. All right, let's go do this. Obtain the nav segment.
The systems on this Grenier galleon can be made compatible with your ship. Find and extract a navigation segment.
You have murdered my sons and disgraced me before my queens. But soon, the Ascaris will complete its task and bring you to me.
Okay, this is the bottom floor. All right, that clears this room. We gotta go that way. Did we clear this section already? Can't remember. I think so. Yeah, we did. Okay. So all that's left is to go down to the objective location. Ooh, we got people above us and below us. Nice. Okay. Oh, that looks like something I can break. Okay, where do you go? All right, there we go. So they are above us. So, they're above us. How do we get there? Like that. Right there. The vent being on the ground was the environmental indicator. Okay. And then we came from that direction. We cleared that direction already, down there. We got bad guys over here. Let's go up top and see what we can do with that. I'm kind of surprised the melee dude went for the alarm first instead of charging at us. I kind of figured he'd charge directly at us first, and then the shooter would go. I guess the alarm didn't sound long enough for them to show up. I'm cool with that. No, they did. They're just down there. Okay. Oh! Did I get all three of them with one arrow? Oh, I did. That is so cool. Nice. All those enemies and not a single one went for an alarm. Interesting. Yeah, you walk that path. There you are. Don't think. Down below. Okay. You should come back out here and check on your friend again. Come on. Oh, Mr. Lancer, sir. We're trying to reach you about your extended warranty. Okay. How do I get in there? That is the question. There it is. Alright, I guess we can sprint out there. I think we've cleared yeah, okay. We cleared everything else, so we can get to the objective point now. Oh, wait. Did I? Yes, I did. In the face. You guys are dying. Interesting. Where are you? Okay. So they want us to go that way. So let's clear all the way around, top, bottom, all the things. No touching the alarm, sir. We don't do that here. Cancel that shot. Open the door. shit. Are you kidding me? Holy shit, man. Come on. Fucking Neo over here. Come on. What else we got? There we are. Nope. No alarms. Good. That's an awfully long way for it to not be the correct direction. So maybe they were gonna get sent over there after this? Or maybe it connects? Oh no, we're getting sent over there after this.
Good work. We have what we... Wait. Tenno, coordinates in this nav segment put the galleon on a direct course to a convoy of colonists. You have a choice. You can extract now, or you can disable this galleon and save the colonists. Saving the colonists could jeopardize this mission. I recommend you head straight to extraction, but the choice is yours.
Oh, now's not the time! No!
The Ascaris failsafe is attacking your systems. Your shield capacity has just been halved. You're wasting precious time, Tenno.
We're gonna save the convoy of civilians, for sure. Because them having my shields is irrelevant, because I try not to get into direct combat anyways. No, stop. Stop doing your bullet dive. I just want you to jump. There you go. Ah, I gotta expose the pipes. And exposing the pipes, I'm guessing, is gonna alert enemies. No, can't go up.
You've reached the ship's power systems. Destroy the reactor. Guys, grab all the loot. Destroy the fuel injectors.
And they didn't arm the alarm. Interesting. The enemies are in defensive positions. They know we're here, so stealth is no longer an option. So now we can just blow through with the revolver. Let's do it. It's almost like we've cleared the majority of this. That asshole setting the alarm. Oh, we can play that game. Come on.
The colonist ship has escaped. I admire your noble intentions, Tenno, but you must survive for the future of the system.
I was in the middle of a fight. I did not realize it was a proximity thing. God damn it. Oh, I wasn't done with that fight. That's not cool. Not cool, man. $20. Okay. Okay. 74%. Yeah.
When you are ready, proceed to the navigation console. The detonator is charging up. You need to bring Vor down. He thinks he can capture you again. Don't worry. I will be with you. Let us show him how much you have learned.
Alright, so we gotta do we get to kill this dude yet? Are you telling me that I get to kill him now?
Are you ready, Tenno?
That's kind of
Vor
exciting.
is the only way to rid yourself of him permanently.
Actually, we need to... do this. Equilibrium. Health pickups. No, we're good there. Set now. We're good there. Zinc capacities. Yeah, no. Wow. I thought we actually picked up some things. No? Guess not. Okay. Let's go confront Captain Vor.
This is our chance. Vor has been stripped of his elite guard. He is vulnerable. Take him out.
But there's a green door here. And there's a person on the other side of it. Oh, there's people on the other side of it. Got him. We have member of our community in Discord messaging me right now. So being courteous, responding. That's what I keep looking down for. I got community messages in the Discord and such. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I have no freaking clue what's going on in the story, really, at all, at this point, yet. But the combat is really fun. I think I got everything in here. Alright. Like, don't get me wrong, I am here for this, being able to do stealth kills and, like, pick everybody off. But, like, if you're any type of formal military group faction or paramilitary group or faction, or conducting paramilitary type operations, anything that requires guns, security, coordination, you would think they would actually keep communications active on who's talking to who, where everyone's at, position check-ins, so that way if somebody is stealthily wiping out everyone, the rest of the team's aware of it. Because people just stop all of a sudden checking in. But I do like the stealth mechanic, though, a lot. I do wish there was like a, and maybe it's because I don't know what I'm looking at because I'm so new to the game, but I kind of wish there was like an indicator other than people are shooting at me to know whether or not my stealth is, whether or not I'm still hidden versus being detected, you know? That terminal's lit up. That's why. I was like, man, this entire time it feels like I'm way closer than what I normally am. There we go. That's much cleaner. Of course, it made my other screen disappear, so... There we go. Oh no. Of course. The game resized, so therefore, it resized the screen. Let me get this adjusted for you folks. There we go. What do you do? Okay, but why would I want you lifted? Is there an actual reason? If they include things in most video games, there's usually an actual reason. Problem is I don't see a reason. No? Yeah, because there's nothing... Maybe I gotta interact with it again? No? There we go. Look at that. There was a reason. Nice. So you just gotta make it go up and down until it breaks. Cool. That's kinda cool. Alright, so my instincts were on point. Alright, so we've cleared both the side wings on the bottom floor. Alright, what else? So that's the elevator. We got any glowy bits over here? Nope. We're up for climbing. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Warframe, spotter!
They're gonna sound the alarm, aren't you? Here, little fishy, fishy, fishy. Bow feels so good in the beginning of Warframe. I'm a new player, so yeah, it feels pretty nice. Right now we're confronting Captain Vor. I don't know much about the video game so far, but I am enjoying the combat. No idea what the lore stuff is yet. I know that I'm not. I know a few basic things, like don't sell any of my mods. You know, things like that. Always keep things actively being built in the forge. Be in a clan. I know those things. But past that, I really don't know much about the game. I know a viewer came in and told me that these Grineer are clones. And that the Corpus are humans that use robots. And then they said there was, they weren't going to tell me what the Warframes were because they didn't want to give me spoilers, which I totally respect. But past that, I don't know much else. But welcome in. How are you doing? And
I could have saved the Grineer, but they cast me out. Maybe it's not too late to draw your divine blood.
But if you have any quote-unquote spoiler-free tips or tricks, let me know. I'm definitely all about learning. I got 350 hours, and I'm not completely sure what's happening. Ah! Well, that's exciting. I wonder if it's because they just do a shit job at explaining, or if it's because there's so many damn proper nouns that it's a little confusing for new players to get into. Because I know, like Warhammers like that, there's so many damn proper nouns that it's very difficult for new fans to truly understand what's going on, with like who's all connected to what. Oh, that means I can jump up that. Cool, cool, cool. But we just came from that way, so we don't need to jump up that. Alien EDM. Hey, Scareborne, how you doing, my friend? I am doing outstanding. We are trying out Warframe. Because it's cross-platform, so that would mean that everybody that's part of the community would be able to play with us. And it's free, so it's in everybody's price range, too. And it's got 12 years of content, from my understanding. And they're still doing new things and adding new stuff to the game, so it's a very much an extremely active free multiplayer game that's cross-platform. So I figured it would be a good replacement for Helldivers. And so far, I'm really enjoying the combat, Alien. Have you ever played Alien? You ever played Warframe? And if so, what were your thoughts on it? Wary Terry, question. Do you have a preferred weapon system in this game? So far, I really like the bow. I'm sure that'll change as I get further into the game, and I'm guessing they'll probably start throwing more and more enemies at me the further in I get. Is it my impression, or the character of the game is dressing in a woman's dress? That's a Warframe. I have no idea what a Warframe is, but it's a Warframe. And you change different Warframes. There's different Warframes you can unlock. Some have masculine features, others have genders in the traditional sense, because I still don't know what Warframes are. I know it feels like I'm playing a space ninja. No, I haven't played this game yet. It's a pretty fun game. At least I'm really enjoying it so far. Man, OBS is all over the place right now. So we've gone to 0 kbps for frames being uploaded, and now we're currently at... Oh, nope, it's straightening itself out. We were just over 20,000 there for a second, but now we're back in the normal range. Okay, cool. I hope that wasn't too disruptive for you guys. I don't know what OBS's problem is, but OBS has been giving me a lot of frame rate issues for uploads. So I may have to look at maybe replacing OBS with something else. Maybe I'll check out Streamlabs, or I might just go directly from YouTube. That might be interesting to check out. Oh, that's a Banshee. That is a freaking Banshee. Where are you? You are genuinely a problem. That's a Butcher, which is not the Banshee. Different guns are good for different builds. The great thing about Warframe is you can use anything for anything if you build it right. That's fair. You know how to bullet jump? That? Oh, hold on. Yes, I'm just in a really confined place right now. But yes, I know how to do it. I just keep getting... Yeah, that right there. I'm in a confined place, but yes. Yes, I do know how to do it. Alien, did you ever play Destiny? Because to me it feels like if Destiny was third person. That's what it feels like. The combat feels really, really, really good. So, question, Wary Terry. You said you got 350 hours plus in the game. Is the bow effective throughout the entire gameplay? Or at a certain point, do you really have to, like, change the bow out for something? And is the bow the... I know that melee weapons, I know the execution, I know the throwing knives. But is the bow the only primary that's a silent weapon? Or are there guns that are silent? Because I do prefer being silent in most of my games that I play, when I can. But I also know how to, like, there are certain points in games and missions where silence isn't an option. You have to, like, be loud because the enemy just know where you're at immediately because of storytelling mechanics, you know? Let's see if I can... Nope, that was not it. Oh, come on. There it is. There's that spiral. There we go. Yep, that's the bullet jump. Well, I ended up going into a double jump. There we go. Destiny I've played a bit, but I have very few hours on it. Well, the combat is... It feels as fluid as Destiny's combat does. Only it's third person, which me personally, I prefer third person views in games. So it feels like I have more tactical awareness when it's a third person. Paris ball a bow falls off later. There's a bunch of bows that do different things. You could use them all the way through. So I can. Okay. I just gotta keep up with changing the weapon out itself. But the bows are functional throughout the game. That's kind of cool. Are there any guns that have like silencers or anything like that that you can put on them, or that are already equipped with the silent feature where you can shoot from a distance and it be quiet and still count as a stealth kill? But yeah, Alien, if you want to jump in on this, man, it's free, and it's cross-platform. There's that Banshee, or Ballista. I called her a Banshee. She's a Ballista, not a Banshee. My bad. Yeah, she identifies as siege equipment. Gosh, not an evil demon. Ah, they heard me. I don't got any other lines of sight, so I guess we're good. Look at that small little gap, and we got an arrow through it. Man, these hitboxes are on fucking point. I really appreciate a hitbox that's on point in these types of games. Oh, that is so nice. Eventually, let's see. Eventually, there's so many enemy stealth. Pretty much. There are so many enemies, stealth becomes pretty hard, but stealth missions pop up regularly through the story. Oh, okay. Cool. Cool. I mean, that tracks that is, like, harder. The further in you get, the more dense the enemies would be. But that's cool that they're still in the rotation. Yes. Pullman is silenced and has an AR mode and a shotgun mode. Both. Really? Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna have to keep. I'm gonna write that down so I don't. Ugh. I keep lists when I play video games. Yeah, I was looking about this on Steam Store. It is free there. It is! But some packages are salty to buy. Yeah, but you don't need the packages. From everything that I understand in this game is, like, even the premium currency, the platinum, you can farm that in the game, which is for the market. And then from my understanding, there is nothing that you can't get just by grinding it out in the game. That the buying it, all that does, from my understanding, again, I'm kind of new and I've only done.
I will put you down like a rabid cobra.
I've done a little bit of research. I haven't done super in-depth research yet. I'm still working on that. I'm learning the basics portions first. But from what I understand, the buying things with platinum, the premium currency, all that does is kind of like get rid of the building time. Because everything's got a real-life building time. And weapons, from my understanding, are between 12 and 24 hours on average. And then Warframes are typically around 72 hours on average, and there's exceptions to both, but there is nothing in this game that you can't get just by grinding it out if you dedicate the time, which is cool. So you don't actually have to spend any money on the game. Even the premium currency can be farmed. But if you do check it out, let me know, because, you know me, I enjoy running with the community and things. Wary Terry, if you had any tips for people who have never played Warframe before, what would they be? If you don't mind sharing, that is. Like, I know currently I'm not playing with any of the paid packages or anything like that. What I am playing is the free basic version. Oh, you bastard. You guys aren't gonna open the door? No? Maybe they're genuinely not gonna open the door. Alright. Fine. I didn't want to shoot you through the doorway anyways. There we go. Ooh, thank you. Who is shooting at me? Are you good? You good? Cool. It's like, who the hell is shooting at me? He had a good little hiding spot there. Are you kidding me?
Foolish Stendo, do you realize your Lotus
That makes
has
sense.
sent you to die? You will join us, one way or another. For my queen!
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Strike through the Grenier!
Target acquired. Take them down.
Your corpse will serve us well! Play with this! Your corpse will serve us well!
Tenno, look. The Ascar's detonator has just disintegrated. It's as if it was directly connected to Vor. You're done here. Go to extraction.
Ooh, man. Ah, well, that sucks.
Close the door! No scum!
I wonder if they're just on an infinite spawn at this point. That's the way it's beginning to feel. Yeah, that feels like an infinite spawn point. Ah, that's why there's an alarm going. I understand. Alright. All better. Cool. I wonder if they all just know we're here. No, they don't. One second, folks. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Hopefully we didn't die while we were... There we go. Now then. Alright, now we've already destroyed the things in there, so we've clearly looted that location already, and I think we're ready to move on. Let's do it! Okay, what do you guys got? Okay, container there. That one. All right, in we go.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
$184 28, 67. Okay. Okay.
You've done it, Tenno. Vors Ascaris is gone. You are free now. But your work has just begun. The Origin system is in chaos, and it needs you, Tenno. Vor was just a part of the Grineer machine, and we have seen that the Corpus have begun amassing weapons of their own. It is a dangerous time.
Ordis will gladly assist the operator in cutting a bloody path in whatever mission they choose.
We will be at your side. There will be others too. It is time for the Tenno to return. So, what mission will you do next?
Strike silently with lightning or a pummeling drum of thunder. Alternate between a stealthy short-range electrical discharge and an automatic laser gun faster mode switch when used by Wisp. Well, that's... I mean... cool for short range, but I was kind of hoping like there was a rifle that had medium to long range. Medium range. I would settle for medium range. We'll have to get it and check it out and see what the game defines as short range. I wish there was a way to like filter it by silent ability. Let's see. Is there a way to indicate silent? There we go. Noise. Silent. Oh, there's a crossbow. Attica. Quick fire off volley of deadly bolts with Attica repeating crossbow. Okay. You're silent. Ooh. Quiet, agile, pinpoint, accurate 10 submachine gun. Interesting. Okay. So the Baza. Alright, so Attica and Baza. Roger, all bolts have a chance. Slash send his hands not a chance to increase reload speed. Silent punch through. Interesting. Okay. You got some really weird looking guns. Not very many silent. But we were told that later on we're going to run into so many enemies that silent's not even going to matter. Devastating automatic. Okay. So we got a list of silent primaries.
Though I wish you could have awoken to a kinder face than Vor's, you have already shown your mettle. Hope remains for this system. Know that you are not alone, that I will guide you, and that your Tenno brethren will fight beside you. Continue to grow in strength, so that you may join the Tenno who fight on other planets.
Okay. You were right. The Tenno is a real threat. We found one drifting near Earth, and the Lotus knew we were coming. She purged the cryo moments before we had them and sent a squad of Tenno to break our assault. They escaped. We are working to trace them. Separate this Tenno from the flock, and it should be easy to kill. We shatter its Warframe and expect such abrupt cryo purge will have damaged its memories. We are anxious to await punishment for failing this task. We anxiously await punishment for failing this task. Interesting.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no. It's just the Corpus peddling their wares again.
Get off the emergency frequency!
Okay, how do I get... my mastery rank up? Mastery rank. There it is. Begin test.
A Tenno must be a master of all their weapons. Prove yourself with your primary weapon.
Raj.
Excellent. Continue. I believe you can handle more. formidable performance. This test is now complete. Mission complete. Excellent work.
Operator, communications await your attention. Please check your inbox at your earliest convenience.
I don't know what Nightwave is.
Now you might be wondering if I'm holding back on y'all. Dreamers.
I have no idea
Later.
what that is. Okay. But I'm a rank 1 now. Cool. They said I had inbox. Blueprints. Okay.
Operator, the sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did they adapt to my humor?
Can you have more than one thing crafting at a time? Or can you only have one thing crafting at a time? Recruited needed kids to join me installing Warframe right now, by the way. Nice. Very nice. I have to check and see if you can craft more than one thing in a foundry at a time. I have no idea. Let's see, Warframe. In the Warframe Foundry, you can craft multiple items simultaneously, but not multiple of the same item. Okay, so I can craft it. That's kind of dope. That's cool. So you can have multiple things crafting simultaneously. I like that. Pixie Aquatica. There's a video in the Warframe section. It says like a beginner's guide. It's like a 20-minute video.
It can be tough as a kid. All sorts of
It's
people
super
have-
helpful and informative.
People will kill you inside.
Alright. I don't know where we're going. So let's see. That's a 3-6. Grenier, 3 to 6, 3 to 6, 1 to 6. What do we got? 2 to 5 there. None. And what do you got for me? Credits Northwind, Stormbringer, Taxon, Report Clashing. Complete Forest Prize. Use Fusion to rank up any mod. So I have to use Fusion. to rank up any mod. I don't know what mod to rank up though. Let's keep going this way. I guess. Right?
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until...
I don't know who that is. I did not. I thought I had that stuff turned off. Why did somebody randomly join? Friends. See friend quests from anybody. Yeah. Plan invitations, gifts. Yeah. So, if it's set for allow squad invites, how do I turn it off so I don't get put into groups with random people? I don't understand. Yeah, don't save, because I don't want to be put into a group with a random person. How do you...
Ordis is how... Angry.
Oh, I have to change that. There we go. There we go. Much better.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Well, that doesn't sound like it's gonna be very easy. Well, let's find out, though. Can I walk these pipes? Oh, invisible wall.
Reinforcements are inbound. Hold the line.
Fight me!
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
I don't... Oh, battle.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
All right.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
I mean...
Keep fighting.
Glad you figured out I was getting
Another
worried.
opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Hey, Dave, welcome in, welcome in. We're doing some Warframe. Just starting out. I don't know if you play or not, but if you do, let me know. We can definitely set something up. I got the clan started. Currently building the clan key, or the dojo key. Come on. There we go. Ooh. But how you doing, Day? Welcome in. Welcome in.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
I mean, we're holding. We're holding. I'm good. Just doing my game dailies.
Continue to defend.
Oh,
You
on
will be
76?
rewarded for your bravery.
Your dailies over on Fallout 76? Did you say you put their washer too? I'm looking for them. They would have been taken out with the towels. So wherever the towels are, that's where they went. But yeah, they were washed and dried yesterday. All right.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
3 more waves. Can we do it? With just a revolver? Maybe.
Keep fighting. Another
Let's fucking
opportunity
go.
to extract will appear soon.
Oh, we better. Last 3 waves. Let's do it. All right. Yes. Okay.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
No, I pushed the wrong
Very
button.
impressive,
God
Tenno.
damn it.
You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
Damn, I pushed the wrong button. That's okay. I don't think that I like that was taking some damage on that one. I don't know that I could have gone more than 15. 287 kills with just the pistol and my lightning. Oh, I got 5 melee kills. My bad.
Well, it's a lazy night between the stars for you and me. While out there, the system is still on fire. Grenier on Corpus, Corpus on Infested, and in between the little people like you. Yo. Ta-ta, lovelies.
Okay, so let's see what we got.
All set. Serviced your weapons myself.
I'll have to think on that one. All right, let's see. Well, let's go to Cetus and see if we can't push out these.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Mobile defense. What is this one? Well, let's try this fuse mod thing. Let's just do one. Because that's
Your
what's
collection
required
of
for the
mods is
mission.
impressive, Operator. But I wonder if there are more to be had.
Alright, that should have completed the junction requirement for Venus. It did. Complete the junction path, follow gains access, go to X arbiter, but it doesn't tell me what it is. Well, I can't use my weapons, so there's not hostiles. That was it? Okay. And this requires what? The mercury junction. I don't know what these are, but I kind of want to go see them. No. Well. Let's see if we can open up the rest of that. They're making something. Okay, cool. That's a dope place for a ring. At the end of his goatee like that. Why are you guys covered in what looks like blood? He's playing as Volt. They're playing as Grenier. That's kind of cool. Kind of reminds me of a stingray. So the architecture is a living thing? Okay. Okay. Sure. This game's weird. So the architecture's a living thing and they're harvesting it for its meat? Success with assistance from the dad. Okay, gotta go make some shorts for VODs. Alright, sounds good.
I am in partnership with a certain individual on Venus. The business, they call him. If he thinks you are up to the task, as you wish.
I don't know what that is. I'm gonna walk away.
Aha! You desire this weapons Hawk is so famous for. Allow Hawk, I am Hawk, to sell you blueprints for weapon parts. Forge them in your foundry and then return here so that Hawk may construct a fine weapon for you.
Shit. Okay. Patriot 1776. Keep going, man. You're doing great. Don't let anyone up you. You're doing great. It's me, Ace. Oh, hey, Ace. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, we're doing Warframe. Man, some of these look really cool.
So you've just wasted my time, is what your face is telling me. Sola!
You can cut. You can make your own weapons? Like custom put pieces together. That's kind of cool. My Ace account is not working, man. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Offworlder, help push the Gurnia. Wazdula,
Did they tell you why?
Interested
Or
in
do you know
working
why?
for me? Gotta prove yourself first. Head out on the plains and show me what you can do.
Okay, but what's the mission?
All right, chop chop. Handy with a gun or blade? New Grenier bossman's been giving us no end of trouble. You're my go-to Tenno. Make him go away, yeah?
The plains of Eidolon. The site of an
No, I don't know
historic
where.
battle between the Orokin and a great sentient.
Hold on.
These plains are a vast graveyard of the sentients who attacked the tower long ago. If local legends are true, you do not want to be out here at night. Kanzu is right. The Grenier can never be allowed to live comfortably on the plains. Let's make this place as inhospitable as possible for them. All your work has led to this. Take out as many Grenier as you can.
It's not just me, though. Huh. Weird. Well, whatever glitch or issue it is that they've got going on, I hope they get it squared away. But how you doing? Do you play Warframe, out of curiosity? Or have you played Warframe? Because it is cross-platform, and I am inviting the community to join me if they would like. There's like this invisible wall thing I can't cross over. Oh, it's like that's providing a shield to the settlement. Oh, that's kind of dope. Okay.
Target spotted. Strike fast and take out as many as you can. More Grenier amassing nearby. Get over there and take them out. Keep going. They won't be able to sustain these casualties for much longer.
I can't get up there to get to you. go.
I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them.
Almost feel sorry for him. Then I remember what's been done to us, and I'm at peace. Here's your bounty. Was do now.
Okay. Woo! That's kind of cool. Are there fucking dinosaurs in this? Are there dinosaurs we're gonna have to fight here? That sounded like one. That'd be so cool. Especially if you can get them like as a pet.
And so it goes. I'm sorry, little friend.
Was I not supposed to kill those? Did I screw that up? Am I not supposed to kill them?
Sometimes we fail, despite our best efforts.
Am I not supposed to be doing that? I'm gonna take that as context clues that I'm not supposed to do that. I hope that's not hurting anything of importance.
Lokeb, Tinno, have you met Saya? Lives on the outskirts of Cetus. See? Here's the three of us. Me, Anko, and headstrong Saya. We were inseparable Oots. The two of them even got married. They were happy. Until he disappeared. That was 5 years ago. Saya never moved on. Never accepted it. And now I'm hearing Quill whispers. The Grenier found some trace of Anko. And just like old times, Saya's about to do something rash. Talk to her, eh? For Kansu. Ayo, we have not spoken in a long time. Job board's filling up, Offworlder. Tell Kansu clear the
You know,
so
so fucking loud in here. Okay. I'm looking at the way that our Warframe looks, like a mixture of armor and organic material, and it kind of makes me think of the architecture we're seeing too. So Is the architecture made out of the same stuff that a Warframe is made out of?
No, Pedlick, I will not be attending your poetry recital. Huck would rather get the plate in his head than collect the magnets. How may I serve? Big special today. Huck knows you're interested. Are you raising your pockets? Remember, Hawk has new specials every day.
It sounded like you, Uncle. Shut! No time to talk. There's word of my husband. I have to go.
That help you draw wealth from the plains. All your mining needs catered for right here.
Word travels fast. Konzu and I haven't spoken in 5 years. Not since his involvement in my husband's disappearance. And now he sends you by the Unum. I'll accept help if you bring Onko back to me. But miss a trick, and I'll take care of business myself. Understood? Doga.
Mining, riches. Let old man Zumbat help you draw wealth from the plains.
Da Dupteno. I'll signal you when you're out on the plains. As crazy as this sounds, you're looking for glass.
Okay.
The trick to doing the impossible is to get out there and bloody well do it. You're lucky I don't charge you for time.
I don't understand their market yet or what I'm looking at, so I'm not going to spend anything on anyone. Just because I don't know what I'm doing yet.
Cerebral nutrients, available in situs for the first time. The product of more than 10 years study.
All right, Tenno. Be careful out here. Grenier numbers increase the further you venture from Cetus. Patching the Ostrons to your signal now.
My uncle is alive.
What is that thing?
I know it. No one cared more for Cetus, for our people, than he did. He worked with the Quills, the Unum's closest servants, to decipher the secrets of the sentient and the glass warrior who sacrificed herself to destroy it. If you search the camp, I know we'll find some sign of Onko.
Alright, what is this? Oh. Oh, that's kind of cool. So I can use it to go to different... It's like a fast travel point. Dope. We'll leave those alone for now.
This is it. This is where the Grenier found some of Uncle's work. Has he been hiding here?
And the greasy eels of Cetus, working together, my tusk soldiers will gore you all the same.
Heck, I should have known you'd be behind the Grenier incursions here. Who else would feed outmatched troops to an Eidolon if it might further their career?
And I'd feed it 1,000,000 more for a chance to wrap my metal claws around your sweet, putrid neck!
Scanning the area. I'm getting strange readings from the cave at my waypoint. Smash that drill and go inside.
Ah, I remember that cave. Onko and I used to shelter there. Rockslide sealed it off years ago. I hope he's not...
Uncle? Uncle! He should be here. By the Onum. Is that coffer his? It bears Uncle's mark. It must be important. If it's here and he is not... Oh, please, Uncle. No.
Saya.
Kanung. I won't say a thing to him, Tenno. I'm guessing he didn't tell you he was with my uncle the day he disappeared.
This coffer is strange. I don't understand the locking mechanism. Tenno, return to your orbiter so we can get it open.
Okay, how do I return to my orbiter? That way. Okay. So I wonder, did Homie just disappear, or was Homie murdered because he wanted power?
Let's activate your codex system to examine this Ostron container. The lock seems damaged. We'll have to force it open.
No, wait. Oh, Uncle was a genius, Utz. He's protected whatever is inside with the shutter lock. The key, molded from glass, has been broken. Forcing it would only destroy everything inside. We need to rebuild the glass. If he was dying, he would have wanted this found. But he locked it. Uncle is alive.
A new strategy then, Tenno. Sending codex scanners to your inbox. These will be essential in locating the Shatterlock pieces out there on the plains.
Okay. To equip, go to Arsenal and use gear interface, scanner, gear wheel. Okay. Gear. Okay, so we got him equipped. Okay. Ooh, what's this? Excavation 1 through 6. Well, let's go deal with this real quick. Let's see how that plays out, shall we?
Saya, Chronometa, let me help. I was there. I might be able to.
Oh, you were there all right, Konzu. You both went out on the plains that day. But only you returned. You expect me to believe this had nothing to do with what happened in our early summers? When I rejected your iron flower? Your proposal?
Iron Flower? I can't hear this. You know I had nothing to do with his... I miss him too, Saya.
So is it for love or for power? Or is it a mixture of both? The whole, if I make him go away and I take power I have, then I can win her affection. Whoa! Hey, dickbag. Oh, that's kind of cool. How do I go down? Well. Oh, I think I might have just killed myself. Oh, there's no fall damage.
Equip your codex scanner and search the area for the glass shards we need. Excellent, Tenno. There should be more in this area. You found another shard. Keep looking. That's it. There's no more shards here.
Grenier! Spread out! Crawl if you have to! I need more glass! It is the key to a power I've never seen! The power to kill a sentient!
Grenier air support incoming.
Look what we have here! More fertilizer for our Grenier gardens! Your worm-bloated corpse will blend nicely with the excrement on my crops!
I can't extract you until you've dealt with those reinforcements. Have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Okay. So don't stand there and go toe to toe with the air support, Raj. Lesson learned.
Sometimes we fail, despite our best efforts.
You keep saying that, bro, but I don't have any indication as to why that's a bad thing. And I'm not seeing a consequence of doing it other than I have to hear you speak every time I do it.
What was Vahek talking about back there? What power is he after?
Anko. He found the remains of the Unum's champion, a woman of glass. He studied her, obsessed about her ancient secrets. The Quills of Cetus swore us to secrecy, and the secret held until the Grenier captured one. Can't imagine what they did to get one of them to talk, but Vahek's been after that relic ever since.
Oh, this Vahek. Could he have taken Uncle prisoner too? Do you think he'd make a trade? This coffer for my uncle? No. That would go against everything Uncle believed in. The sanctity of our people's home, of Cetus. Tenno, you'll need to find the remaining shards.
I've tracked some off-world shipments to a galleon in orbit. Heck may be guarding any key shards he's found up there.
Now you might be wondering if I'm holding back on y'all. Dreamers. You know it.
Okay, so we gotta board Hex Galleon. Let's go handle it!
Something's wrong. My scans are being blocked. I can't detect any shards.
What does that mean? This galleon is huge. Think.
Hanko would have known what to do.
Each fragment responds to a unique harmonic. We discovered that during my initial work on Cetus's transceiver system. It's too bad we can't walk a wideband harmonic through the ship.
Who says we can't? I'll perform a broad frequency sweep.
Is Lotus human? That was loud.
Saya, that worked! Onko wasn't the only one with a sharp mind. We are elevated by your work, and his. Your marriage was a boon to Cetus.
It wasn't always easy. Cetus came first. Always. Things were missed. Special days. Anniversaries. But it was a duty and a privilege.
Tenno! Is it my birth interval? Such a gift. But I have a surprise for you. You greasy metal maggot!
All right, cool. Okay, now then. Pinned to the wall. Grab this. Anything else? Not down that way. And we cleared that already. Alright. Let's drop down. Round. Good. Good. That door's open a little bit longer than it should be without somebody in proximity to it. Okay. There we go. Ooh. Alright, let's drop down and see what there it goes to. Actually, there's an up. Of course there's an up. I understand. Okay. I have no idea what that is that I just scanned. Hopefully I did that correctly. I don't know what that thing is, and I didn't have a prompt button, so I'm guessing it was just the scan that I had to do. And with that, this room is clear. Let's go do the objective. Bro, stand still. That guy walks by there pretty frequently. Okay. Nothing up, nothing down. All right. Okay. Okay, so I don't see an up, but there's clearly a person above us. Maybe there's a set of stairs? That was such good timing. I missed the first shot on this dude, but that guy came and opened the door, so it ended up tagging him, so it wasn't a missed shot. That was really good timing. Did my screen get messed up again? No, it didn't. It just feels super close. Alright, that's cracked open. Exactly the same layout as the last room that we went in that looked like that. Same loot points as well. Okay. And a crystal? We picked up some sort of crystal. Ation crystal or something like that. Made a special noise, so I guess it's a significant item. It must be that... Oh, I think it's that thing that dude was talking about where it's like... Save them and then put them inside of a specific structure or item. And then they sell for more. So like hold on to them, I think is what the guide said. I could be wrong. There we go. Will you move in a predictable fashion, please? Are you kidding me? There we go. Squared away. All right, jump down there. Okay, sides are all good. Ayatan Scion Star.
Sputter!
Okay, what do we got in here? Another loot room, hopefully. I'm guessing don't go down there. That'll probably kill me.
Surprise! Surprise! A gleaming maggot squirmed into my ship. Well, let's see you slip out of this one! What? You pathetic meat piles! Can't you stop one puny maggot from squirming away? Ah!
That was a really quick fight. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of expected more. I have no idea what those stars are, but I keep picking them up, and they seem to be the same one. Well, I have a feeling we're going to be in here for something. So let's back up. Because clearly we're getting into an area where the game is going to send us in a little bit. Alright, so we came from here. Let's see what this direction is. All of those are closed off. Okay. I'm not seeing any enemies yet, but that doesn't mean we're not going to get enemies. Ooh. Tell me more about this. Oh. That's how you do that. Okay. Before we go doing all of that craziness. Did I get them both? I got them both. Good.
Tenno, we've recovered all of the shards Vahek discovered. Get to extraction.
Does that mean they're gonna... It's gonna be the bridge area that we were fighting through earlier. So we're gonna have a little bit easier time, just because, like, we cleared so many of them out first. But... I didn't actually clear the top row all the way, did I? Nope, I didn't. Oh, I guess we only missed one thing. Oh, two things. Good. Good, 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 good. Alright, let's get out of here with this. Alright. I think we got them all. Oh. We still got a ways to go, apparently. Ooh, 2-for-1 special. Nice. Using the mini-map to our advantage. You can see them. The red arrows. Ooh, that's an amber star. So we've got a couple cyan star, or cyan. I think it's how it's pronounced. So we've got a few of those. Now we got an amber one. Oh, homie got smart and turned around. That's why. And there's another amber one. Got them all. Got him. Wow, there's like nothing in here. Okay. That's cool. Just gotta be thorough. You go up. No, you don't have it up. That glare kind of makes it hard to target smaller parts of the body, like the calves and knees and such. I gotta see what I gotta do with my lighting so that it doesn't have so much of a glare. Okay. There's no up, correct? Correct. All right. Think that's everything? Alright, that appears to be everything.
Another job well executed.
Oh, alright. Look, we got 3 of the cyan ones and 2 of the amber ones. Not sure what those do, though. Sculptures. Sculptures. Okay, so this is that put it in the sculpture thing. 126, 13, 29. 83% accuracy. Okay.
There's only one piece left. Hex digging in the Central Plains. I recall Uncle finding a few interesting artifacts in the region of...
That crater lake where we used to fish. That place where Uncle's catch got eaten on the line by a...
Oh, that massive hookta. And we had to haul him out. We spent the whole day drying his notebooks. That was a good day. I think I know where we should look. Doha, Doha! While it is dark, the Grenier won't be there.
Well, that's exciting. So we still need more of the alloy plate. Did we do anything with this?
It's that time again, dreamers. Later.
Squad receives... Oh, well, that's kind of cool. Well, I'm not dealing with radiation yet. I'm sure that'll be relevant later. I mean, heat resistance is kind of nice. I'm not really doing anything that requires duration abilities. That's all useful. Okay. info. Whoa. Oh, it's a stance. Arcing strikes and focused combos, whereas this is lifting strikes and whirlwind. We're going to keep the whirlwind. Okay. 1 second, folks. I'll be right back. Please stick with me through the break. And if you guys haven't hit those subscribe and like buttons, please do so. I'd appreciate that greatly. All right. We'll be right back. All right, we are back. Let's get back to it, shall we? Iraton stars. Yeah, so the sculptures. Yeah, that's the thing. Okay, so I did remember that.
What happened to him? I don't even want to open that box now. It won't change a thing.
I wouldn't blame you if you turned back.
No. I need to know.
Evacuation flights have been rescinded. You'll stay out here all night, if that's what it takes. Find that piece before an Eidolon finds you! The great sentient destroyed here. At night, its spirit rises and haunts, a mindless beast trying to rebuild itself. Watch out. If you see one, don't fight it. You can only run.
Well, that sounds unfortunate. Can I really not fight it? Do I really have to run, or are you just telling me that because it's a tough fight? Because, like, if I can fight it... Oh, I really want to know if I can fight it now.
Tenno, take cover. Your Warframe is no match for that thing.
It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Kill it! The beast is drawn to the Grenier. Can you get to the excavation site? It has to be in there.
They are a significant challenge and they require a specific strategy. But you can fight them. Okay. Come on, sunshine. Come on down.
have it. Uncle's final piece to the shutter lock.
There's another way out of that cave. Away from the terrorist.
Tenno, I'm having Ordis pull you out. Get to the extraction point.
You think it would be that easy? Tusks! My tusks! New orders! Ignore the monster! Stop that Tenno maggot!
So now we get to open this thing and see what the hell's in it? Okay, cool. I hope that it's interesting. Because this Chancellor dude really seems interested in it.
Konzo, you should know. You were the best friend he ever had. I'm ready. Open the box.
Sire, you kept my flower.
Oh, Uncle. You always told me I should try following my heart instead of my head. Shola, I guess it's time I did.
Ah. They got married. And he wanted to make sure that she wasn't alone when because he knew he was dying. I'm guessing that's what that means, is his way of from beyond going, hey, look, you need to be with each other.
Check your inbox, operator. Maybe Ordis will get a message someday.
A second frequency sweep on Anko's glass revealed blueprints for Gara, the legendary glass warrior who sacrificed herself to protect Cetus. Anko was wise to ensure this information reached us. The Ostrons are grateful, and so am I. Once again, the path ahead is yours to determine. My supplementary message should make that path more clear.
So we got a new Warframe that we just gotta make. Okay, dope.
Greetings from Fortuna. Word of good deeds travels quickly, even between planets. Visiting Ostron traders mentioned you taught the Grineer a lesson in humility. Might you be up for teaching the Corpus a lesson or two in good management next? You see, Nef Anyo eagerly awaits the completion of a coolant tower here on Venus, no matter the human cost. It is time, I believe, to present him with a bill he cannot escape. I do hope you will visit Venus soon.
Operator, Ordis has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory.
A terrible
You're
memory.
welcome!
And a terrible memory.
Now you might be wondering if I'm holding. Let's check what's next.
Okay, so we got the blueprint for Gara, but we need to figure out where to find these things. I don't know where to get those things. powerful mid-range rifle using grenade shock troops. Hand fires 5 round bursts. Yes, shotgun. Okay, so what's the difference between you and you? 24. 18. That's the difference between you and you. That's a whole lot that are just like premium currency only.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
He is becoming concerning. I'm not sure how I feel about that. All right. Shouldn't we finish the Earth things, though? Well, let's do the Venus E-gate. Let's see where that goes.
Eliminate all Corpus threats. focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Alright, so there's not a... I don't see a timer on here, so I think I can take some time and loot. Another Scion crystal. Yep, there's no way up or through and around. Security camera? Interesting. Interesting choice of tactic there. We got a sculpture! We got a sculpture! Okay, so those are doing damage to me. So I should stop destroying those when I'm next to them. Alloy plates. We got alloy plates off of that. Good. I've been needing those. Okay. Who's next? Okay. Ooh. That chain lightning thing is really freaking cool. I like that a lot.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Last time I was here, this room was loaded with enemies. I'm not seeing any, which is a little bit concerning. Okay. Nice. Okay, so far we're in the clear. Oh, it's a two-person lock system that they circumvent when you're playing
focused.
solo.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
You say there's a heavy unit, but I don't see it. I wonder if, because that's the alarm's supposed to call reinforcements. I'm curious if the 66 people that I'm supposed to kill count as part of those reinforcements, or they just simply don't have reinforcements. I saw that. There's a heavy through that door. Whoa, I just want you to... Nope, no, 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 no. And then scanner. Alright, let's uncrouch. Let's go. Loot. Look around. Make sure we didn't miss nothing of significance. No, we cleared that top room already. Energy. No jumping points to actually go anywhere. Okay.
Looks like heavy activity ahead.
I don't know about all that. I kind of dealt with all of that already. LN2. That's explosive. Okay.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Okay, so it's not killing all of them. It's just kill 66. There's more than 66. That's cool. I got to watch the credits form mid-air. What's down here? Ooh, a stash room. Nice. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, I can do this from a distance. I wonder if there's a benefit to continuing to scan the same thing over and over again, or if it's just do one time and that's it. But then if that's the case, then why do they put so many? I have to read more about scanning. I'll have to check the wiki on that too. Invisible ceiling. Okay. Oh, it's a stash room. Cool, cool. I thought it was like another way into the same building that we were going to be going in through the main door. You know what? Nah. There we go. There we go. Open, open, open. And open.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Venom.
There we go. Now I wonder how to use the sculpture to put the stars in it that we got. $89, $30, $71. Okay.
Dreams. It's on these long and quiet nights I ask myself, how could I do? It's that time again, dreamers.
I guess I don't understand how to... Locked. Okay, but how do I unlock it then?
You know it.
Short axes, high speed attack, and hit multiple targets. See, I really want this. So we need more alloy plate. Location: Mercury, Mars, Phobos,
Otis
Europa.
finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time
Doing everything wrong.
learning how to live.
Are there any that are not platinum? Ooh, there's Nova. Nova's the one that has really good crowd control. Some of these look really cool. Alright, so we're at 27. Three to 7. 10 to 12. That's a defense. Let's see what this one is.
And daughters hide the heart of who we are, making peace to build a future, strong, united, working till we fall. The air and water flowing hard, the land we call our home. Push to keep the dark from coming, feel the weight of what we owe. This, the song of sons and daughters, hide the heart of who we are, making peace to build a future, strong, united, working till we fall. And we all lift, and we're all adrift together, together. Through the cold mist, till we're lifeless together, together.
So
You are behind schedule. The final coolant tower must be operational in time for my investor showcase. Failure to meet your quotas means one thing: repossession. If you aren't willing to work for your rig, someone else is.
what's with the weird hybrid human robot thing? What are those?
For dishonest work. Keep your voice down. We've got a cover to maintain. Busy. Oh, an outworlder. A Tenno. Look, we're a Corpus operation, we are, but these people are Solaris. We work for a living.
We don't need no trouble, and we don't need no one getting hurt. You want to help? Go buy something from Thursby. He's been staring down the barrel of a repo order ever since he took on his parents' debt. Ugly thing, repossession. A Solaris falls too deep in debt, and Neff sends in his repo squads to take what he says he's owed. You know, mechanical body parts, even a full rig. In Thursby's case, because he got none of that, they take the organics. Arms and legs. Yeah, there's a market for those too. Fucking what? Neff wants to start that fossilized coolant tower back up today.
Well, let's go see what that's about.
If you need scrap and a snap, just talk to your junkyard diplomat. That'd be me, Thursby, Thunderstruck, Short on Pluck, down in his luck, whatever. Tell me you want to buy something. Please. I need this. Utico sent you? A tenno? To help meet me quota? Well, I'll be... You know, you could buy some scrap, but... If you really wanted to help, you could source me some supplies. Some I can sell, not this garbage. I know where the taxman keeps the good stuff. If you're up for that sort of thing, boss, head topside. She means well. Don't want to see nothing bad happen to us workers, but there was a time she had another name. Fox Solaris, the voice of the resistance. The voice of Solaris United. She stood up for us, said how wrong this all is. She always said Solaris United was all of us, but it weren't nothing without her. When the trouble happened, Neff did try to identify her. What he did to the others. What happened on Deck 12. She's always been kind to me. What happened to them was never her fault. When my parents passed, I inherited their debt, and boy were they owing deep. Can't work to pay it off, cause I ain't got no augmentations. And I can't buy augmentations on account of all my debt. Vicious cycle, right? So, here I am, selling useless scrap at the edge of a coolant canal.
Okay, so now we gotta go topside.
Are you in debt, Solaris? Then you need to push yourself. Work harder, longer. The void does not give free.
You ever been out on the Valis, boss?
No, I
She's
haven't.
a miracle, she is. A blizzard in a firestorm. All thanks to the magic of rebooted Oregon tech. And the blood and the sweat of so many thousands of Solaris. But, you know what Utico always says. She says...
Welcome to Venus. It'll kill ya. Thursby, what's going on? You keeping your nose clean?
Utico? Sure I am. Just giving a tour to my shiny boss here, you know, earning a wage any way I can.
Alright then, Thursby. Just don't let this outworlder get you into trouble.
I need something I can sell, you know? Spare parts, quality merchandise, see? I know where the Corpus drops supplies. You can get in and out before anyone catches wind of what we're up to.
I really don't need to do it. I can just walk over there. I wonder if the coolant will kill me. Let's go find out. Okay, can't go in the coolant, Raj.
Sneak and peek, boss. Crates full of the good stuff should be nearby.
There we go.
Outstanding! If we had the old Unico, we'd be taxing taxmen on the regular. What else can you find?
Alright, well, let's go this way then. Let's take a look at what else we can find. So this is what Venus looks like in this universe, huh?
Amazing! With this haul, won't be just my debts getting paid off. You're gonna make more than one Solaris happy today, boss.
Alright. Whoa! Okay. That... Good to know. They got vehicles. They're ground vehicles. Wonder if I can take that one, or if it's just like a delivery system, and then it leaves. Oh, we are supposed to destroy those. Okay, not just scan them.
Unbelievable! Why stop here? With your power, we could hit Nev hard. Make him pay for all he's done to us. Blow up his precious coolant tower before he's even had a chance to show it off to his mucking board.
Thursby! What are you thinking? You're on an
I mean, I'm down.
unsecured channel. You want a corpus spy drone hearing what you're up to? Ah, muckers. Too late. Got no choice. Tenno, you got Thursby into this mess, so you can damn well help him out of it.
Alright, bet. Give me the place. Where's the location?
Tenno, you're
Thank
looking
you.
for the corpus spy drone that overheard Thursby's little guided tour. Find the drone before it reports back to Central Command.
Okay, there we go. Push, push, push.
The drone is nearby. Ground it. And I'll see if I can still hack one of these things. Hold on, Tenno. Been a while since I did this. Now where is that recording of Thursby? Here come the taxmen. Keep him off the drone till I'm finished. Corpus are legging it. Take out as many as you can. Keep them quiet. Well, well, well. You're a bright spark and no mistake. Could have used you back in the... Don't let me catch you running more missions for Thursby. Understood?
What's the exclamation mark? What am I missing? Bounty source. So it says there's a bounty source here. It must not be available because we're on mission, I'm guessing. All right. Let's see. Anything else that we need to grab up? Okay. Here. Okay, so yeah, this is just not accessible right now. Okay, so where else can we go? Because surely this isn't all to benefit from here, huh? Thermal sludge. What else? Can we destroy that thing? Nope. Okay, so... oh, look, thermal sludge. Credits. Guess there's no way to destroy whatever this is. Alright. Well, fine. I'll leave your creepy face statue thing alone. I didn't want to destroy it anyways. Got rid of the construction drones around it, though. Alright. Now then. Ooh, got him. I can see that right there. Let's go collect that real quick. Come on. Trios 4. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Guessing that's a crafting ingredient. Or a resource, or whatever. It's the best guess that I got. Look, there's another one. There's another one. Guess we can't use them yet. Okay, okay.
Resurrect the dormant Oracle coolant tower. They said it was impossible. Yet such prophetess glory is within our grasp. But
Hi,
I
boss.
can't get there without
Yuko says that if I try anything like that again, she'll rip me arms off herself. But look at this! Yesterday, didn't have enough lucre to stay out of repo. Now, I got what I need to open my own shop. Get me head out of the red. All I need is a ripe hook. Something to set old Thursby apart. Something memorable. Oh, almost forgot. Biz heard of what you did. Said he wanted to speak with you. Lower parts, get a head start. If you're building a cart with Thursby...
Alright, let's go down here and see what the next portion of the quest line is.
The Tenno Utico mentioned. How do you do, Outwelder? My mission is to conserve this region's unique species. You know, before the corpus drive them to extinction. I'm known as the Business. Utico calls me Biz. I wasn't always about the preservation of life, more the strategic deletion of it. Conservation may be my calling now. The scales still require an occasional adjustment. Head to the Vallis if you're looking for some work.
Okay, enter the Vallis. Raj. En route.
Are you averse to getting your hands dirty? Send a message. I've learned that the head of the Corpus Repo Squad has made a hit list of indebted Solaris. Before his goons can do their thing, I've got a K-bomb with his name on it.
Biz! That's not what we discussed. Wait. There's a repo list? Who's on it? Crap. Okay. Fine. But we do this my way. No K-bombs. Had about enough mess for one day.
I don't know what a K-bomb is, but it sounds fun.
We do this quietly, and maybe, just maybe, Neff doesn't find out. Biz, this isn't the old days. We've got no leverage now. All we can do is try to save our people from getting ground up by the bureaucracy.
People are already getting ground up, Udi. Debt on debt, accident by accident, repo by repo. How many even remember actual freedom?
Homie sounds like he's got a point. I'm just saying.
You're nearing the secure area. Steal that list. Don't get noticed. If they destroy the data, we won't know who to hide from Neff's Reaper squad.
It says there's something above me, attacking me. There we go. So much for not getting noticed, huh? Like those robots detected me right out the gate. Are we done with the antics? Yes? What is that thing? Nothing. Okay. Okay, so you can't steal the vehicle, but you can destroy it. That's good to know. Okay, so what else do we got over here? Ooh.
Counter-intrusion just made you. It started erasing files. Pull that data immediately.
God damn it.
Field team. Today.
They're already overdue for a check-in. Outworlder, you need to find my team before Neff's Repo squad does.
I didn't account for a alarm being there. I figured the surveillance camera was gonna be enough. I did not account for that. That's on me. Super weird placement, but okay.
Yes.
And nothing in there. All right, we're good. Dang, it's almost like they didn't want to play anymore. There we go.
They were in debt because they chose the calling of conservation over filling Neff's pockets. It seems like the preacher wanted to make a point. But this isn't the whole team. We need more info. Search the bodies.
Damaged. There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fails. Accessing buffer. Analyzing.
That was weird that it wouldn't reload.
Password. Hello. Buffer. Accessing final transmissions. Come on, final transmissions.
Where is the final dude? Is it further up the hill, maybe? Let's go further up and see. I'm not finding this body, and we're gonna run out of time. Damn, where is this final body? We're gonna run out of time. Oh, there we go. We got it. We got it. We got it.
I'm in. Taking a quick look around. Itinerary, patrol log coordinates, reports, blah blah blah.
The survivors are being held nearby, awaiting processing. Yudiko, we don't have long.
Not again. Listen, Sparky. I need you to get in there and get our people back. And you don't need to be nice about it. This is the place. Find them. Here come the taxmen.
Did you think I didn't notice your little heist earlier? Quite a stunt you pulled with that young... what was his name? Thursby.
Tenno, you have to get back here before they get to him.
Hey, fellas. Thursby. Nah, you just missed a meet. Oh, I didn't do nothing. No, you don't understand. Stop!
Okay. We gotta get back. The bow's almost maxed out. Cool. 96, 62, okay.
Remember, friend, forego hard work for cheating and stealing, and the Void will judge not just you, but the collective. Live together, punished.
I was supposed to protect him, and now he's in pieces. The medic's not sure if they can stabilize him with so much missing. This was a mistake, letting you get involved. Why did I listen to Biz? Maybe it's not too late to impress Neff before his big unveiling. Appeal to his mercy. Show him what we can do. Get topside. I'll fill you in.
No! Why don't we just put him down? Tell me where he's at and we'll take care of it.
I'm adrift, out of work, washed up. They can't take me cool, so they're coming for me drugs.
Yeah, you just need to let me know where the dude is, and I'll go track him down and just beat his ass.
Neff's pushing ahead with activating that coolant tower, but it's not ready. My engineers need a mineral, Amarast, to counter the inevitable heat cascade. I've marked an excavation site where you should find some. Bring it back, and maybe we stop the entire Valis from being bathed in slag.
Okay, well, if that's gonna save everybody from that, then that's fine. But doing it to help the dude to gain his mercy, bad move. Bad move. Every time. Is that? No, it's not. Okay.
Amarast, do you not understand? Nothing you do will make Neff kind. The more you give, the more he'll take.
Yep.
When you rise up, people get hurt.
Yep.
But if we let that fear divide us, it will only get worse.
Correct.
I saw a Utico I haven't seen for years back there. Fortuna needs that Utico back. We need Vox.
Okay, so how do we do that? I don't know what you're fighting, but you need to go away. I can't defend this.
This is bad. We've put all of Fortuna in jeopardy.
It was impossible to defend on my own. They had motherfuckers up on the mushrooms that I couldn't even engage. How the fuck was I supposed to do that? Like, that wasn't even close to being achievable. What the actual fuck, man?
Remember, friends, forego hard work for cheating and stealing, and the void will judge not just you, but the collective.
You're gonna make me redo it, and you're gonna put me in the same position, and I'm gonna get pissed about it because I can't fucking achieve that.
I was supposed to protect
I don't want to hear your fucking sob
Now he's
story.
in pieces.
I want you to give me an achievable
The
mission.
medic's not sure if they can stabilize him with so much missing.
They didn't even tell me what to do.
It was a mistake letting you get involved.
Like, I fucking showed
Why
up
did I
there.
listen to Biz? Maybe it's
Jesus
not too
Christ,
late to impress
shut the
Neff before
fuck
his big
up.
unveiling. Appeal to his mercy. Show him what we can do. Get topside. I'll fill you in.
Seriously, like, shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear your repeating bullshit if you're gonna give me an unachievable mission that you didn't even explain how to do. 0% power, how the fuck do I power it? Why are they attacking it before I'm even present? And then how do I kill the people that are beyond jumping height, that are stuck up on top of mushrooms because that's where the drop pods put them? How am I supposed to deal with all that? How do you power it? They didn't explain that. And now we gotta listen to her bullshit sob story all over again.
Neff's pushing ahead with activating that coolant tower, but it's not
And I
ready.
can't skip the
My
dialogue.
engineers need a mineral, amarust, to counter the inevitable heat cascade. I've marked an excavation site where you should find some. Bring it back, and maybe we stop the entire Valis from being bathed in slag.
You want to explain the fucking mission to me this time, maybe? On how I'm supposed to do this? And of course, running there is...
Do you not understand? Nothing you do will make Neff kind. The more you give, the more he'll take. When you rise up, people get hurt. But if we let that fear divide us, it will only get worse. I saw a Utico I haven't seen for years back there. Fortuna needs that Utico back. We need Vox.
See, they're already dropping people, and I haven't even got to it yet. And they're dropping them. Or at least going to be on a level that I can engage them at. No, you guys are going to put them up there where I can't engage them. How do I make it? How the fuck do I turn the power on? This isn't achievable.
This is bad.
What the fuck, man? That's not achievable! And it doesn't explain to me how the fuck I'm supposed to power the drill! How the fuck can I play the game if it doesn't tell me how to goddamn do it? And clearly they're spawning way faster than I can actually kill them, so how the fuck do you pass that by yourself? Man, that is such fucking bullshit. Because now I'm genuinely stuck and I can't progress the story.
Remember, friends, forego hard work for cheating and stealing, and the void will judge not just you.
Well, I guess that's the end of this fucking stream because we can't progress anymore.
Together, punish together. If you
Thanks for hanging out, guys, but I'm stuck, so I guess we're gonna have to find a new fucking game again. Because what the fuck was that, and how are you supposed to achieve that? They spawn faster than I can kill them. They're spawning on levels that I can't reach. It's not telling me how to turn the fucking power on. What the hell? They're spawning before I even get there. Man, that is such bullshit.
Want to know how you like it? One day at a time. That's all.
How do you quit the game? Is there not... Do they not tell you how to quit the game? Is that, like, not an option? There we go. You have to go to your ship to quit. Cool. Alright, well, that's it, because I'm stuck. I genuinely can't progress anymore in the game. So, cool. Warframe lasted a whole 7 hours before it became unplayable. That is fantastic. Alright, well, thank you all for hanging out. I guess I'll figure out what the fuck we're doing next.